All right. Oh, welcome. Good morning. And I should have put on the different background, but I am. Oh, let's just say. Uh, First off, good morning. Happy Memorial Day to any and all. I appreciate if you stop by and watch this little video. Um, One of these days, I am actually going to link up with a veteran charity that I know of. Um, which is focused around a friend I had in high school who died in the War on Terror. So his family actually created a foundation in his name. Um, if I had thought about it, I would have set up something ahead of time. However, there's always Veterans Day, and I think I'd have to link up with them to get their permission to get a fun charity stream going. I'd also need a lot more followers than that, a lot more watchers than that. But that's aside the point. So we're gonna do a little bit of variety today. I got a demo that I downloaded, and I want to go through, see if the game's gonna be worth a damn to get. I see good things on the YouTubes, so I don't know, maybe. And since it's a demo, it's gonna be, I assume, short. The rest of the time, I will embrace my veteran and go in and I guess do some World of Warships actually. Seeing as I have 18 years and counting in the Navy, that seems rather appropriate. But for now, we're going to start by going through another aspect of something I did in my military career: entry control. And in that, we're doing quarantine zone. So I've actually not touched this other than what you're able to see on YouTube or anything. So yes, subtitles on, language sensitivity, sure. Take it easy there. VSync on, unlimited SPF, and oh god, turn off motion blur. Fuck's sake, I don't know a single person that actually... If you play and enjoy playing with motion blur, who hurt you? Really, who hurt you that you like motion blur? What the fuck? God almighty. Okay, so yes. And we're good. So, start.
Finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Yeah, the epitome of a zombie apocalypse. The dead are a threat, but they're an underlying threat. Holy crap, that sensitivity. Okay, let's cut that down a little bit. Let's go down to 3/4.
The city's overrun
Much better.
by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
Alright. So, since I know this is a demo, I'm imagining that all of this is basically just kind of filled in for the sake of having been filled in. I can imagine this section in here in particular, because my god, it's a fucking zombie apocalypse. Even giving this double wide container setup to a single person is just an enormous waste of space. There's no way in hell. Like, maybe this would be partitioned off with bunk beds and maybe a semi-separate room for the commander inside of all this, but this right here would be, and I can say this in full honesty, having been military, if there was as many guards as it seems to be out here, say 1, 2, 3. Got some guys here. Let's go do some exploring. Oh man, yeah. See, lots of people, lots of people. So there'd be like 2 of those, like that bunk bed thing, looking thing there. Guaranteed, that's the barracks for most of the soldiers. All this junk out here. Holy crap. That's nuts. It almost looks like intentionally put up as semi-obstructionist, but that actually does make sense. Grab a bunch of tires, lay them out on the area. Stumbling zombies would fall all over themselves and slow themselves down. That's good. That's good defense right there. I wouldn't stack them up in a pile like that, but if you have enough, then sure. That's a weak point. I mean, it's braced by this piece of metal here, but that's a weak point. Something can crawl through there. Sorry, analytical eyes. Bunch of defenses here. This is actually real good. This is a good kill zone. If a zombie managed to make it all the way into here, you just fucking and burn it there. And then you have some junk and wood to burn right alongside it. Alright. Let's continue our exploration. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. I imagine that's going to get flushed out eventually. Okay, so that truck sits there. Okay, so it was backed into that position. But how does it get out? Like, there's a fucking light pole right here. How did that get in? How does it get out? Oh. Never mind. Okay. Okay, this is a whole nother area. So I'm imagining this is where you would keep your fleet of evacuation vehicles. Get more of them, higher security versions of them. I can see a lot of growth potential in this game. Like, this right here is the perfect motor pool. Just pull a bunch of vehicles in here, park them around, and that's going to be your evac or otherwise used vehicles. Now, I'm definitely fucking with this supply area. It's just, there's no way in hell, I guarantee you, no way in hell anybody in the military would ever put them diagonally in a square space. We're maximizing this fucking area and getting as many supplies in as we can shove into a small space as we can. I promise you. Oh, shame you can't get up on top of that thing. Now this, I imagine, is where... I can imagine there's going to be a computer or something eventually. Also potential for... What the fuck? Nice. Also potential for workshop, weapons, obviously. I could see that you could, oh, what is this? I know that you can, like, confiscate contraband from the survivors. I imagine that would be a place to store that. If you actually realistically stash it all in there and stack up the weapons that you confiscate, that would be a chef's kiss touch. Alright.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Keep the generator dry. Little bits of supplies. More junk. What do you do with your trash in a situation like this? And how do you accumulate this much trash? Like, bio-waste I can kind of see, especially if you have an actual medical tent running. But how do you accumulate this much trash? And one... I didn't even look around for that. That's a touch of realism that has to happen. If that is the one singular Jiffy John in the whole area, like, no way in hell. Probably realistic, but no way in hell everybody... Okay, so there's a second one. So 2 Jiffy Johns. One behind the tent, another one behind the other tent. You know, right beside the canteen. Because, you know, nothing says bon appetit like the smell of yesterday's food. Right? I like it. This is a good basis to start on. Now, I guarantee you there should be a Jiffy John, like, right there. So this is the place where you're going to, like, house people, your troops, and all that. All this getting rained on. There would be a Jiffy John for just living cost. Because there's no way in hell anybody up here on duty is going to be expected to run all the way back there, go do their business, and get all the way back in a timely manner. No. There would be a Jiffy John, like, around the fucking corner here, or right there against that high-rise Jersey barrier. Yeah, I'm nitpicking. I know. I don't give a shit. The quarantine actually is set up fairly well. I like this.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Medical supplies, isopropyl alcohol. Fuck yeah. Iodine. Hell yeah. All the sanitizing shit. Even a hand-pumped hand sanitizer. Check it out. Bedpans.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yes. Nice. See, this right here. This sign, fine. This sign should be out there. This sign has no purpose in here. More supplies, more hand sanitizer. It straight up says it too. I love it. And more iodine, more Bacfarins. Hell yeah. And it's reinforced. This is some serious... They put some serious effort into making this. Now, the one weak point. That back wall. That back wall is tent. It's canvas. No. If you're worried about viral contamination, that's all got to be solid. So that nobody can break their way out. Nobody can sneak their way out. I can see right now somebody trying to, like, conceal a knife, cut a hole through there, and escape. No, that is a shit quarantine design.
Identification verified.
Unless it is backed up against a wall directly, and I can't tell that from here.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in. So,
Next!
survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your eye?
Yeah, cuts on his
Of
neck.
course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Yeah, he is pretty red-faced. So, red skin, that's fine. He's also got... Let's see, what are those? Are those scratches or are those a rash? Skin cuts on his neck. I would suggest this guy for quarantine because of those cuts. That's it.
This subject only shows one symptom.
Bullshit.
But it's
Look at his neck.
unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while. Look for symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
Cool. Waiting on you, bud. Okay, I'm getting a graphical glitch when I move quickly. Does anybody else see that?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Next.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Bruises. Lots of bruising. But otherwise, I don't see anything. Just bruises. I think he's good. The hell comes into a place with fucking zombie baggage? No, I think he's good. He's only got bruises. Wait. Oh, jeez, that's sensitivity. Does this skin look green to you? Or am I just seeing things? I mean, he's not green, but then I couldn't really tell the difference between that and the red. Fuck it, everywhere goes to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
I don't have a way to check really.
Come on.
Next.
I was bitten by a dog. Not
Uh-huh.
a zombie.
Yeah. Not even gonna question it.
What do you mean, special processing?
All right. That's it for today. Hit the bunks. We've got another long day tomorrow.
I need tools to do my job. Now that's another thing I can see is the possibility of purchasing those tools rather than being given them. Now, I know this is a demo, so acceptable. Plus 150. Whee!
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
You have tools? Yay, we have tools. I want the tools. Give me the tools.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Great. He is still alive. Go over to him and call him in for a recheck.
It's
He
just
doesn't
allergies.
show that previous
I've had them
symptom
since I was a
anymore.
kid.
So he can be moved to the block.
Alright. And those weren't scratches, those are freckles or whatever, just bumps on his neck. Yeah. Good to go, my man.
I can't believe
Tools
it.
help you
Thank
spot
you.
symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
Alright, my dude. You're next.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
There we go.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
I'm going over this shit with a fine-tooth comb. I don't see anything, really. Maybe my saturation is weird, but that face just looks green to me. Fuck it. Liquefy him.
Am I in trouble? I thought I was safe.
Identification verified.
I'll see in a minute if it yells at me for liquidating a wrong person. Oops.
Don't make me wait.
Well, I'm just color deficient then.
Go ahead. Play God again. Let's see how we ruin this time.
Some bruising on your face there, bud.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oop. Like this are. Scratches and cuts. More bruising. No bites though. So, nope, not the herb. Bruises, cuts. To quarantine with you.
I'll do anything. Just test me
Come
again.
on.
Next.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Dude, your yellow eyes, holy shit. Like, you are in full-on liver failure. Those bruises aren't looking too great either. Not necessarily disqualifier, but... Alright, let's check the back. I might have to turn that sensitivity down again. Okay, so aside from some jaundice like I've never seen before, and a couple of bruises, you're actually good. Off to the survivor block with you.
Let you down, I promise.
Move it.
Lady.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Jesus. Lady. Holy shit. Take the hat off. Like, you are... Like, that's not even normal bruising. What the fuck is even that? I mean, there's red bruising, which I think is exactly what she's got going on here. She's also got that blood of the mouth.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Those are some nasty bruises. Like, see, that's the problem is I don't think it's necrosis. That is some nasty bruising. Lady, you're going for a quarantine. At the very
What
least.
do you mean? Just precautions.
Next survivor.
Holy shit.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
You were bitten, good sir? Where is this bite? Sir, I'm going to need you to pull up your belly fold so I can see if you were bitten underneath. Because holy shit, dude. If they bit you on your fupa, man, that's a shit way to go. Got a cut. A single cut. Some bruising. Doesn't look terrible. See, as meticulous as I am, and I still ended up sending a survivor to the fucking shooting range. Okay, so you, sir, has the bruise. That's the wrong one. Not the herp, the bruise. And a cut. It's just one cut across his back. Wasn't there? Did I see things? Okay, no cuts then. Just bruises. But I don't see a bite.
You are in a quarantine zone.
No,
Stay
I think you're
calm
good to
and
go.
wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings
The bruise
for
is one thing.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
I won't
glasses,
forget
and
this
gloves.
kindness.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
No more interest for today. Cool beans. No, I don't have base stuff yet. Right, demo. This is basically like a tutorial. What? Wait, what? Dude, I suck! I am horrible. I am not the person you want at the entry
Everyone
control
you've
point,
checked
letting
and
in the
let
infected or
through
not.
is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
So I killed all the people that were in the, Yes. I've seen this on YouTube.
As
Shut
you
up.
can see, there's no food or fuel
Oh my
for
god,
today.
go away.
They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources. Restock the warehouse. Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block. Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
I have no monies. You, and you. I have no monies. Because I suck.
the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Son of a bitch. Man, I can't even be the person to resupply the... Give me. Yeah, fuck it.
Pick up the cart. Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
Whee! Oh god, I'm a horrible driver.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
Hooray! Holy shit. That was quick.
Excellent. Everyone's fed today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas, so we need to be ready.
Hey, I want to check my quarantine, guys. Boy, this is dumb. There are no survivors because apparently I let in infected people. I'm the worst at this. I'm in the red.
Massive zombie attack. Warning, massive zombie attack.
Hooray! Now I actually get to show how much I'm worth. Kiss my ass. Fuck you, zombies.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
Check my...
Identification verified.
Well, that sucks.
EMT status unstable. Incident detected.
Clean it. Sorry, dude. So no survivors. None. At all. Everybody's dead. Man, I suck.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Lung shows spots. Breathing is infected. Okay, so lung spots. And lung spots I don't think I've ever seen as... Okay, breathing spots can be healthy, sick, or infected. in spots, so check all of the... Ooh. Well, first and foremost, you are bleeding from the mouth. You have a cough. You have virus breath. But let's go and go through our motions. Stay still, lady. I need to inspect you for actual bites. Put your arms down. Lady, I hate to say this, but I think you are on your way to a better place. Definitely. Right.
So, where am I going now?
Next! Sorry. More coughs.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Now, here's the
and
thing.
gloves.
I can't hear this very well. That's sick breath. Now, wait, was she actually, because I didn't see the pop-up, was she actually infected or not? Buddy, take those off. Motherfucker, your face. I'm ready to send you straight to liquidation. Just for your face alone. Okay, scratches on the back, green face. Put your arms down. Alright, buddy. You got a cough. You got that sick breath. You got a green ass face. Skin cuts. Like, am I wrong? That is some green ass face. Liquidate.
You guys seem nervous.
Fine.
Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be alright. Survivor sent. Oh, of course, I fucked that up. I suck.
Next survivor.
I can't tell the difference between green face and regular face.
You have to believe me.
Mole. Cuts. What in the world is with the same underwear on everybody? These girls have bras with no support. That is the most unrealistic thing I've seen so far. Like, there's no way in hell. There's no girl out there in a zombie apocalypse that's going to be worried about showing the straps of her bra. That's just not going to be a thing. And where are all these girls getting these bandeau bras anyway? What the hell? There is not a single symptom on this girl.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, this one's healthy. Like, perfectly healthy. Next.
Yes, made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Man with those freckles. Take that off. Well, healthy lungs. Let's give you the once over. Okay, lots of scratches. Got nothing. More scratches. Lots of scratches on you, bud. I'm still trying to figure out how I managed to miss bite marks on that one person that I let through. And it said I had 2. But motherfucker, where? Now I'm trying to be... I've seen people like go, alright, you're clear, sir, and go. So you, all you have is some cuts. So we're going to put you in quarantine for a little bit.
This has to be a mistake.
And that's it. Base. Food, power, fuel. I have no money for the generator because I suck. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh my god. That incorrect liquidation thing is what screws me.
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them, use the thermal
Identification
pulsometer.
verified.
Pick it up from
Quarantine
the table.
status stable. No
This
incidents
is
reported.
bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
You know what, sir? I am inclined to believe you.
This survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Hey, didn't you have some scratches there, sir? Looks like you're all healed up. Sir, congratulations, you are through.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Bring it in.
Move it.
Oh, really? Step over here, sir.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
What is with that
Let me
green
through
face?
from
Like,
here.
seriously, is my tint wrong? Or is that some green-ass face? Take that off. Like, that is wild. That it looks green to me. It's fucked up. Alright. I'm not checking for your man boobs, I'm just checking for bites. Hold it. Okay. Oh,
I've lost
confiscate that.
everything. And now this?
I don't care about the garlic. I don't care about the screwdriver. That's a problem. And I don't know what your problem is. You seem healthy. You would have got in.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But no.
Prepare your belongings for
You just had to bring in that shit.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Am I in trouble? I thought I was safe.
You just had to do that shit. Don't pull that shit. Killing an infected. Next. Fruits and veg.
For hours. That's why I'm burning up.
Okay, elevated. Not necessarily a problem. Elevated, elevated. You have a cough and a sneeze. Now, I'm going to pop this. Bear with me. I'm going to pop this over to my headset because I can barely hear the demonstration of sick breath. All right. Okay, that is much more defined. Sneezing and coughing and damn, dude, you are 13 shades of fucked up. But you don't seem to be infected. And he got the hiccups. See, there's that weird false cut again. There's that. Okay, maybe someone can help me define this. What the fuck is that weird looking cut looking thing on his back? Because it's not always there. I think it's like a glitch of the model.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, we're adding hiccups to that. Dude, you got all kinds of shit going on, but it could be a virus, but mostly looks sick. So we're gonna quarantine you.
This has to be a mistake.
No mistake, my dude. Next!
Make me wait.
Lady.
I'm just nervous. Wouldn't you be standing here?
Sure, I suppose. Sneeze. Hiccups. Mouth blood. And that's just what I can see off the top. Keep still, lady. What is it with ladies always having that mole over there on that hip? Like, they all have it. Uh-oh. Would you keep your arm still, woman? Yeah, that doesn't look good. So this is very annoying. I need them to keep their arms still so I can do a thorough check, and they're... Jesus Christ. Freaking rash. Cuts. Now, I don't think it's necrosis. Definitely a skin rash. Got some cuts. But lady, you are... You don't seem like you're doing too good. Oh, damn.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing.
Don't sneeze on me, ma'am.
Glasses and gloves.
Well, I mean, I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But... I mean, you already had a lot going against you as far as even being able to get to quarantine. That temperature.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
It'll be all over soon. Next.
survivor.
Killing in effect. Take it off. Like, am I fucked up or is that skin green? That is some green ass skin. Normal temperature, normal pulse. Okay, I can see now that that's, yes, there's definitely a coloration difference there, because on the model itself it stops at like as like a farmer tan. Right there, you can see that, right? The clear demarcation between her regular skin tone and where it turns green. So that's definitely some green skin. So, I don't see anything to indicate other than the fact that, ma'am, your skin is green. Now let's see if I'm right, or if I'm just completely colorblind and bullshit.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Killing an uninfected. Of course I fucking did. Okay, I give up. I can't determine whether people's skin is green or not. Wow, I really suck. Minimum 4 people. Evacuation refused. Well, suck a duck.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Man. I suck. Now, how's the base going? Fuel. Food. Yeah, there's plenty of fuel. I don't know what you're talking about. Food stored, food consumed, consumption 3, yes. See, I'd be horrible at this because I let through any infected and I killed a actual healthy. I'm an idiot. Wow. Next. Die. And victory for a evacuation that never really happened? Question mark?
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So they might attack you. Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely. Now start the inspection.
Alright, four for the gun. Alright. Let's see if I can do better.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Good sir, there is something wrong with your neck. Your temperature's okay, though. Wrong one. Yikes. That's some bad looking bruising. Oh. I'm sorry. Excuse me the fuck. That's fine. That's not. Let's see what else we can find here, sir. So how did you get bit on the cheek and manage to hide it like that? Okay, well, Sorry, sir, but you are most definitely going for liquidation.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Don't make me wait.
Next, please.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Cursory inspection says you're right, but we'll find out.
I need that. It's my medicine.
Now, what is with the glow again?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Where was the tutorial for that? Where was the where, oh shit, where was the instruction for the... Oh god dang it, I hit the wrong one. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Damn. Well, that... Bring it back up. Come on, crazy. You're better than this. Excuse me? Okay. So the thing is going a little goofy. So I'll go into Steam, stop it, and start it again. There we go. And while I'm waiting for this to load, I'm going to jump over... I thought... Wait a minute. I had a web page up. Huh. Okay. I guess I should probably start over again, honestly.
New symptoms have appeared, and
Okay. Well, for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to want to work. So, let's try this again from the top. Since, you know, I got plenty of time to kill. Maybe I'll be better at it this time. Now that I know that not every bit of weird discoloration is green face.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh?
Is there a skip button here?
Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you've got to worry about.
And maybe I should read the instructions whenever they come up a little more carefully. Alright. Why was I standing on top of the
you are
damn...
all aware of the situation. The city's overrun by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Just shout next, and the soldier...
Next
So,
survivor.
the first survivor. Approach him and take a
Just
close
allergies.
look.
I've had them
Are
since I was
there
a kid.
any symptoms that immediately catch your eye? Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Maybe that's what I was looking at. Like, the weird discoloration of his face is just red instead of green. I know this. Red skin.
This subject only shows one symptom.
What do you mean,
Look for
just precautions?
symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
Go ahead. Play God again. Let's see how we ruin this time.
Bruising. More red face. Some red skin. Bruising. Fuck it. You go to quarantine as well.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Next.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
You got scratches. You got a bite. Sorry, lady. Skin cuts, bite mark, liquidation. Looks like she had another bite on her leg down there. Next. Oh.
That's it for today. Hit the bumps. We've got another long day tomorrow.
What?
Next.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
Ah. Go away.
Identification verified.
Great.
Quarantine
He's
status
still
stable.
alive.
No incidents
Go over
reported.
to him and call him in for
It's just
he
allergies.
doesn't show that
I've
previous
had them since I
symptom
was a kid.
anymore. So he can be moved to the block.
I still don't see the difference between his skin right now and what they call red face. I really don't.
Oh God. I
Tools
made it.
help you spot symptoms faster.
So
Grab the scanner.
I'm always going to just be that person that's going to get it wrong because I can't tell the difference between whatever this thing is going on with this.
I'm just
Like, what the
tired.
fuck is this?
Not
It's like everybody get... You ever seen those cartoons where they, like, makeup and then smack the person in the face with a giant puff of baby powder or whatever the fuck it is? That's what it looks like it happened to every single one of these fucking people, and I can't tell if they're red-faced or not.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
Now, didn't I see scratches on you before? You seem to be fairly healthy. Off to the survivor block with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Identification verified.
Next.
Next survivor.
I hope to God I didn't just screw the pooch on that one. Oh my God.
Don't make me turn back now.
Buddy, you got bruising like a motherfucker. Or is that the herp? I don't know. To me, it's like everybody has green skin. Like everybody would just like bury themselves in Shrek's ass before they got to my fucking line. Cuts.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Like,
Stay calm and
maybe it's just my
prepare
screen,
your
maybe it's...
belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Maybe it's the saturation or whatever I have settings on my TV, but everybody looks like they got green face. Bruises and cuts. Okay, so we're sending you to quarantine.
You can't do this. Please.
Move it.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Excuse me? Where? Where is the bite? I thought for a second this guy had a thong on or something. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, that's not good. Jesus, man, this guy got bit by a zombie stripper. What the fuck? He got both his bite marks around his underwear line. What the fuck is that? Look at this. Look. He got a bite on his butt cheek, on his outer thigh over here. And, like, she must have turned while she was giving him a blowy because there's one right inside the thigh. What the fuck, dude? Like, what a way to go out. Like, you went out historic, but holy crap. So you got the yellow eyes, you got the bruising, but here's the problem. You got 2 bites from your little zombie hooker. So we're gonna have to send you on over to liquidation.
I trust you guys, but this feels.
Next. Please send in the next degenerate.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
I will make that determination, sir. Now that looks like some bad bruising, but it doesn't look necrotic. That's just the pit of his knee. Alright, nothing in the front. Some more bruising. I would expect some bruising, though, if you were in the middle of a zombie apocalypse.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Now,
Stay calm and wait
that
for your turn.
the problem is that mouth blood.
For inspection. Remove your outer
Bruising is fine.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Mouth blood is a cautionary thing. So, quarantine for you, sir.
What do you need? Just precautions.
Don't make me wait.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Where's the bite, sir? When they say, I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie, I'm looking for the bite. I want to know where the bite is. Point out the bite to me, sir. See, I'm sorry, but it might just be the saturation of my screen or something, but it really does look like that dude, like... I'm not going to say it again. Is that a bruise? Oh, that's definitely a bruise. Now, I would expect them to try and, like, hide bite marks down there at the underwear line just to try and, like, throw people that are uncomfortable with, in trying to, you know, don't want to be seen as, like, perverts looking at people's underwear. Nah, fuck this. This is about the survival of the fucking species. Every inch of you is getting inspected within an inch of your fucking life. Man, I got no good reference. That's... Every time I try and zoom in on it to get a good look, son of a bitch. It gets darker for some reason for me. I'm trying to see if that's necrotic. I don't think it's necrotic. You said you got bit. I don't see a bite. I do see those bruises, but that's not necessarily a... disqualifier. I think you're okay.
I won't forget this kindness.
I probably just fucked the pooch on that one. Everybody's dead because I let in a zombie. See? I let him in. He had a... No, he said he had a bike mark. I didn't see it, and I couldn't identify that as necrosis. I suck at this. Where the fuck was his bite mark?
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them.
There was no fucking bite
Make
mark.
sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today. As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block. Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse. Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart. Pick up the cart. Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
I am much more qualified for this. I always end up letting in a zombie because I can't fucking... Would you shut up?
And the fuel to the generator.
Where the fuck is the sound settings? Because that guy's voice needs to fucking... Shut the fuck up. There you go. See, everybody always, like... everybody I've ever seen stops by and does it by hand.
Excellent.
Jesus.
Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas. So we need to be ready.
Alright. Okay, well, I'm doing better than I was.
Massive zombie attack.
You know what I needed to do was put some soldiers up here. That's what I should have upgraded. Are we done? Oh. There you are.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms.
See, I left a
Check.
zombie in
Use
quarantine.
the stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
Soldiers. Upgrades to this. Yeah, I could imagine that. Okay, so yes, this is something I would definitely appeal to. That would definitely appeal to me. Ooh, upgrade. Thank you. We have the maximum soldiers, maximum M102s. I should have bought those before the fucking invasion. But upgrades to the scanner, stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. See, this is what annoys me about the tutorial. Is the fact that it forces you through a 2-day period that you can't come in here. You can't even access this area to check the people that are in quarantine, which is bullshit. Now, if that's to force you to see what happens when you let a zombie in quarantine, fine and dandy. But it's still a pain in the ass because I annoyingly could have saved that one.
I bit my
Take
lip.
it off.
That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Stay still. Okay then. Well, sir, unfortunately, it looks like you are going to go to a better place. The bloody mouth is not necessarily a problem. The cough is not necessarily a problem. That lung, on the other hand.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
You
ready
guys
to
seem
return.
nervous.
Prepare your
Is
belongings
everything
for
okay?
Yeah.
inspection. Remove your
Next.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
I mean, monetarily, I'm doing good. It's just...
Bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
If I had a gun, I'd shoot you. Don't give me lip, sir. This whole process goes a whole lot faster if you don't give me any lip. And if you stay still, because all of you fuckers are coughing like you're, you know, got the Rona. Okay, cuts. Cuts are easy. I don't see any bites. Cuts there. Check your lungs. Alright, you have a cough. That is evident. You have sick breath. That is also evident. We've already marked your cuts. So, you are either sick or infected. You're going to quarantine.
You can't do this. Please.
Come on.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Shut up. No attitude, sir.
Please. If you find something, why? I can't go back.
Ma'am, I promise you, if I find something, you're not going back outside. Like, what kind of what kind of plea is that? Please, I can't go back. Okay, that's fine. You will be inside of this fence at some point, I promise you. Now, which direction you end up going, that's entirely up to what I find. Okay. Torso seems clear. Legs seem clear. Let's check the back. You don't even have a cough. That's just shiny reflective off your skin.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove
Ma'am,
your
I can't find anything wrong with you.
gloves.
You're just... You're just a survivor. I can't find anything.
I
No,
won't let you down.
no catches,
I promise.
no coughs, no sneeze, no bites, no scratches, nothing.
Don't make me wait.
Watch her be a fucking infected.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Sure, sir. Scratches. Scratches on your hands, definitely. No evident bites. Although I appreciate you being sleeveless there, sir. This helps the search immensely. More scratches. Damn, man. You got into some scuffles. So, scratches, which in and of themselves aren't necessarily indicative. However, alrighty. You know what? The scratches are annoying, but I'm not going to liquidate you for them. We're going to keep you in quarantine for a day
No, no, you don't understand.
and see if they heal up. Now watch one of the survivors I let through turn into a zombie and kill the fucking place. Minus 950. Well, fuck you. Building construction. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of had that one coming.
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them,
Identification
use
verified.
the thermal
Quarantine
pulsometer.
status stable.
Pick it up
No
from the
incidents
table.
reported.
Alright, Ron. You're up.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
The survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Well, sir, I think you had scratches yesterday, but they seem to be all healed up. I don't see anything that warrants continued isolation. Congratulations, sir. You're a survivor.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Next!
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Again, I can never tell if these guys are truly green-skinned or not. But I don't see anything here, sir. Oof. Still got that sick breath. Temperature seems alright. Those scratches are still there. But your cough is gone. This is good. It looks like might be on your way to recovery. Your sick breath is still there and you still got scratches. So you're going to have to stay in quarantine there, sir.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Identification verified.
Alright.
Come on.
Next! I skipped right straight through it. Damn it.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Sir. The fuck? Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to do this the right way.
Stay calm and wait for your
I'm going to give you the whole Monty before I send you in for liquidation.
remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
But you are definitely getting liquefied. There's no reason to be bringing in monster parts, sir. This is not the Monster Mash. You're not going to party with these things. And if you try and spike someone's cocktail with that shit, I'd shoot you myself. See, I don't know why you would bother to bring this nonsense in here. Otherwise, you seem perfectly healthy. No coughs, no sneezes, no lung problems, no temperature issues. But you just had to bring that shit in here, didn't you? Get the fuck out of my face. Next!
So, where am I going now?
Don't make me wait.
I feel okay. I promise.
Survivor sent, killed and infected. Yeah. Well, you're coughing. You have a hiccup. And a sneeze. Son of a bitch, man. You feeling alright? I mean, you only have fruit. Alright. Don't sneeze on me, sir. Rona rules. 6 feet. And try not to sneeze when I'm directly in front of you. And stand still while I'm trying to inspect you, sir. Hold that arm still. I haven't been able to check this fucking arm because he won't hold still for 5 seconds. Oof. Your lungs, sir. Hold still. There needs to be a command. I'm going to put that in here. There should be a command for the people to hold the fuck still instead of moving around this fucking much. Now again, we have elevated temperature and pulse, but again, nothing too serious. Quarantine for you, sir.
I feel fine. Please,
Next
don't
survivor.
do this.
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Ma'am, put your arms back down.
belongings for inspection. Remove your hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay. But we're going to do this the right way. We're going to go through the full Monty. Give me my stethoscope. Sneezing and hiccups. That one. There we go. Some sort of rash down here at the back of the leg. Yep, definitely a rash. What I can't figure out, ma'am, is why you have so many zombie symptoms, but no fucking bites. But, ma'am, that right there, that arm of yours. I mean, that is some solid bruising. I don't think that's quite necrosis, but the... Yeah, it's not necrosis, it's bruising. But that temperature is going to set you back. Sorry, ma'am. That's just way too much.
Wait,
Goodbye.
why are they closing the door?
Fare thee well, so long, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
Move it.
We know the rules.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Stay still. I don't hear anything out of the ordinary. Well, sir, I can't see a reason to hold you up. Welcome to the survivors.
I won't forget this kindness.
Sir,
What? Who said what?
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
All right. Now I actually have 4 people to evacuate. This is a good thing. And refresh you and refresh you. What? Okay, apparently I can't choose. Max soldiers, an extra gun. Upgrades. How about some bait? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, let's stick with the bait. I'll save the bombs in the airstrike for the possibility of going through for some more. Plus 3,000! And that's even with the construction of shit. Carry on my wayward son. 2. Let's get 3. Oof, biggin. Come on, get that last one. My aim sucks. But that's okay, because I actually managed to get 4 people out. I should have a nice payday.
Symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression, so they might attack you. Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely.
Now then.
Identification verified. Quarantine
Oh, my
status
dude.
Stable. No incidents reported.
Holy shit, dude. Now that is some Shrekification if I've ever seen it.
I've been walking for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
Bud, your eyes are bloody.
Now start the inspection.
Like, I checked you, and I know there were no bites on you, but my dude. You get them red eyes and that. I mean, either red or conjunctivitis. I can't tell at this point. But, my dude. You're just getting worse. My sir, I am sorry, but it is liquidation for you. Sorry about your fruit. We'll make sure it gets distributed.
I'm still fine. Right? Right?
You'll be just fine, sir. Just fine.
Identification verified.
My kids made it through
Quarantine
yesterday.
status stable.
I just need to
No
join.
incidents reported.
You, on the other hand, have had no change. Temperature is normal. No. No. There are still no bites. I think it was scratches I had you sent in here for. Which seem to be all gone. No more coughing. Don't have any skin cuts anymore. Check that again. Still got that. Still got that sick breath. However, I think you're okay to go into the survivor block.
I won't forget this kindness.
That said, I need a new generator. I need a clinic. Yeah. And if I could get a tower, that'd be great.
Identification verified.
Hang on, boys. I'll be back. Ah, that's true. I do need fuel. Fuel. Replenish. Give me those. Give me those. Give me those. Replenish for 1700. Yes. Everything wiggles. Oh, shit. Damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Food. Everybody likes food. Now, hang on. How many of these are left? 3? Alright, I'll grab another 2. Oh, driving this cart is suck. Now, replenish. 2 more fuel. Auto take. La da da da. Go sprint. Get it in there. There you go. Fuel for days. You on, you on, you on. What are we at? 5 consumption. You'll be 3 consumption. And you... connect. Huzzah! Four, three, three. That's 10, 12, and a total of 14 available. Well, all right then. I don't think I need anything else here. Big tent. Energy consumption 0? That doesn't sound right. I don't have enough money for it, but that doesn't sound right. Reduces zombie damage in the block. That's wonderful. And I'm all for it. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. This is what I needed from day fucking 1. A tower to watch over the inside. Okay, I need a way to get up on that thing too. But, yes. Everybody has food. There is a clinic. So now the people that I have minor symptoms can get fixed. La-da-da-dee, la-da-da-da. Yeah, this would be my job. I swear to God, in the zombie apocalypse, running the supplies. You don't want me being the one choosing and picking who gets to come in, who gets the big ugly axe.
Application verified. Quarantine.
Next survivor.
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Well, then she can wait for 5 more minutes. I ain't letting any infection in. If you love your wife that much, then you will understand. Sir. I'm going to look at that a little closer later. But for right now, I need you to hold still. Okay. Temperature and pulse seem to be alright. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, sir, this is ugly looking. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that does not look good. Sir. I'm gonna continue on just to see, but, yeah, I already know what's gonna happen to you. Don't worry about it. You'll be just fine. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Just listen. We're gonna play you some Bob Marley. You'll be fine. You know, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I don't know if that's red bruise or necrosis. This is too fucking close for me to tell half the time. But I'm going to say, since that's a bite, I'm going to call it necrosis, and this guy's getting liquidated.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Every little thing gonna be alright, man. Don't worry, my brother.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Don't
Stay
make me
calm and
wait.
wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ma'am?
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
I don't
glasses,
have
and gloves.
any symptoms, see? You're robbing me? Why? You're robbing me? Why?
Because I didn't read the instructions and I don't know what to do with the things that glow green under black light. Now that's one thing I'm going to ask. I'm going to make sure to put in the developers' notes. Like, at any time, we need to be able to hit the handbook and remember how the fuck this shit works. Because I don't remember what they said about, blacklight checking, the weapons. Alright, I don't see any bites. No scratches. Looking a little fun there. I mean, it might just be me, but it looks like everybody put on their, like, shittiest Shrek makeup. Ma'am, I can't see a damn thing wrong with you. Go ahead.
I won't waste this chance.
Next.
Thank you.
Hello, my
You can
friend.
Trust me, I'm healthy.
Sure you are, bud. That, they got that little cough thing, and it looks like you're in, like, final stage liver failure.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings.
Double check these.
for
Stand still, sir.
Remove
Holy
your
shit.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Sir, holy shit. Can you, like, sit still for 5 seconds so I can check your lungs? Well, sir, it looks like you got some really bad bruising here. Bordering on possible... Okay, I need much more sensitivity when I'm zoomed in. Because this guy moves faster than I can move my mouse to correct for it. It's some definite bruising. Trying to control my mouse in this situation is a pain in the ass. Alright. Okay, sir, other than your stupid shoes, which are a crime in and of themselves, I can't see other than the cough, the bruise, and the eyes. Unfortunate for you, that doesn't mean you go straight to the survivor block. Luckily for you, that means you don't go immediately to liquidation.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Move it.
Next.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
What's wrong? What is in the bag? What am I going to find over here, sir?
Please. That's all I have left.
You can keep your condiments. I don't care. You know, if you want to walk around with ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard, that's your prerogative. But I can't let the flamethrower in. Okay, let's take a look at those. Listen to those lungs first and foremost. I'll tell you what. Just the fact that you're not sneezing and hacking, coughing all over me is a damn good sign. You know what, sir? I'm thinking this is going to be a nice day for you. Now you just had to turn in your weapons, and that's the worst thing I think it's going to happen to you all day. If I don't find anything here, sir, I think you are good to go.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
A nice thorough once over. But sir, I think you're healthy and good to go. We just had to confiscate your weapons, and that's no great problem. You had baggage, you had weapons in your baggage. That was all fine. You have no symptoms that I can tell. Everybody looks like they're, putting on green rouge, but, that's aside the point. Couldn't tell if you had red face if I tried. Your inspection passes muster. Into the survivor block with you.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Alright. I am actually feeling the effects of the coffee I drank this morning, so I am going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
All right, I am back, and I did hear from the other room the follow. Thank you. I assume that was you, Daisy Carolyn. I was reading your comments since I had my channel up on my phone just to keep an eye on things. I will say I appreciate the offer. I already have 2 artists commissioned right as we speak, so I'm actually good as far as art goes. Thank you for the offer, though. Now, let's plug my phone back in, so it doesn't die halfway through this stream. And we carry on. All right, next.
Come on.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Well, shit, woman. You have a cough. That is obvious. Your mouth blood is concerning, but not damning. You don't see any glows. I gotta go back through the instructions at some point and reread the instructions for glowing anything on the personal effects. Your temperature's normal. Okay. Yeah, that right there, ma'am. Not good at all. Let's see what's to see. All right. Pleasing to put your hands down. Thank you. Well, I don't see any bites on you. I don't even see any scratches or anything like that. Okay, that right there has got to be a graphical glitch. I'm going to put that in my... When I'm done here, I'm going to mention that those that wear a hood have this false kind of like... Hang on. See if I can see it again. There we go. Let's take those screenshots. Come on. Bend over so you can cough so I can see that thing again. All right. Lots of screenshots because I'm going to put that in my report. I'm going to be an actual responsible person and give this guy the feedback he's going to actually need. For a second there, I didn't think I saw the bra on the back. That would have been concerning. Now, ma'am, physically, outwardly, you seem okay. I don't see a scratch. I don't see a fever. I don't see a cut. The blood from your mouth is concerning. The cough is a little concerning. But that... Sorry. Yeah, that would have been fine. That. But no, ma'am. You are off.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
Yep. You're just fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
Next survivor.
How you doing, sir?
My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Dude, it looks like you were eating out Shrek's ass. What the fuck is with this green I see around your mouth? That seems okay. Let's check your lungs there, sir. No dark spots,
You are
no...
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing.
No overt signs of infection. Your skin seems to be pretty okay. I don't see any hidden bites. Don't know how those that works. That it can be seen under infrared, but not flashlight. But you know, what it is, what it is. Is it a scratch or? No, I think it's just a skin tone. Alright, let's check your back. You actually seem really clean there, sir. Surprisingly so. No coughs, no hiccups, no nothing. No bites. My only concern is I can't tell if you're actually naturally green or not. I think you're alright, though. Into the survivor block with you.
Finally! I'm safe!
Onward! Three victims. Fuck. There were no symptoms. And what the fuck use are you? You're supposed to help these people survive. I had a lot of people in here, and that tower was useless.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
No.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
Yeah, your eyes are still fucked up. You had a cough. You had bruises. I don't see... I don't hear any more coughing. Your bruises are still there. And I can't ID that. Are they necrotic? That doesn't look good. give you the... Well, your cough is gone. Unfortunately, you do have a sick breath. So, we're going to keep you in quarantine for now.
I have kids in there. Please.
Identification verified.
I need to remember him whenever I'm done with this. If I have any of these, any uses of this thing left, I'm going to use one on him. Next, please.
Move it.
It's just allergies.
What the
I've had them since I
fuck,
was a
lady?
kid.
Your eyes are not okay. That is conjunctivitis if ever I saw it. Doesn't quite look red. Not red, but at the same time, it does not look healthy. Symptoms. Nose pus. I don't see any nose pus. I don't see any eye crust or nosebleed. Not mouth blood. Whatever's going on with her lips is one thing. Conjunctivitis for sure. Your temperature's fine. Let's have a listen to the lungs. Alrighty. Alright. Looks pretty good. Let's just take a little quick look-see. Okay, well, you definitely got a skin rash there. More than one. There's that mole that everybody seems to have on their right hip. Doesn't seem to be any bite marks. Outwardly, anyway. Oh, that's just her ankle. Alright. Good thorough check. Aside from the rash on your arms, which is cautionary, but not necessarily.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Quarantine for you. The conjunctivitis and the skin rash are questionable.
I have kids in there. Please.
Don't make me wait.
Next.
I bit my lip, that's all.
Uh-huh.
See? It's not serious.
And that right there with the arm. Bruising for sure. It's actually more convincing bruising than the big blotchy mess that he has on his arm. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything in the frontward area. You don't... Oh. That is a lot of damn bruising. That's not necrosis, is it? That's just big red blotches. Okay. So I'm gonna say this. That looks more like a red bruise to me. She got mouth blood. No outward signs. Quarantine her.
Come on.
I was
Next.
healthy yesterday. Just check again. I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Mouth blood. And cough. Nothing tripped. There's no... Nothing glowing on the gear.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Now,
Remove your outer clothing,
would you
hats,
shut up,
glasses,
woman?
and gloves.
I don't know about you or the Europe, but 36 degrees seems a little high, higher than normal. And a pulse of 113. Well, there are people that experience that during exercise. So lower your arms, woman. Could you not? Like, could you land that fucking thing? You bother me. I need to use my ears. Okay. Now let's give you the good once over. What the hell? Her butt just clenched up. What the fuck was that? Little graphical glitch. Another one for the log. Because I want them to make a great game out of this. This game has the potential to be really good shit. I want them to succeed with this one. Okay, that's just a wrinkly-ass neck. Well, unfortunately, ma'am, it looks like you wandered around in with the cordyceps. So, I am sorry. But that breath right there is gonna really wreck your day.
What do you mean, special processing?
Oh, don't you worry none about that. It's extra special for you, ma'am. Next.
Next survivor.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Ma'am, what the fuck is up with your eyes? That's conjunctivitis at least. Pale skin, definitely. There's a little bit of food. That's no problem.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, you're showing some thing. Not temperature, pulse. So nothing is overtly proven yet. Did I mention those hiccups? Seems pretty okay. Okay, that's another one that's gonna be in for the log. Lift the hair so I could see like the back of the neck, or else let this thing like see through the hair. Jesus Christ! So that I can see the back of the neck to see if there's a bite mark back there. Because that would be a hell of a place to hide a bite mark. Is on the neck behind hair. You are pale as shit, ma'am. Okay. You have a few issues. Could be one or the other. But we're going to hold you for observation.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Ah! Fuck you, bitch.
Next.
Fucking test me.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Dude. You look like Shrek's redheaded stepchild. That is green. That is green skin if ever I've fucking seen it. He's green from head to toe. It's not even a little bit of his face. Every bit of him looks green.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
God damn it. Every damn time I go in to try and listen to the fucking lungs. Like, seriously, with the helicopters, could you fucking not? That might be some bruising on his arm there. It's possible. Hey, you guys got my back if he decides to get ghetto, don't you? This guy looks like he's just big. Like, from the back, he looks like a muscle builder. From the front, he looks like a Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm not sure what to make of him, but nonetheless, if this guy jumps me, you guys got my back, right? Like, the only hint I had that the other lady was gonna do anything was the fact that that dude raised his. See, he looks green to me. Now, if I'm wrong, that's death. I really don't want to have to use this thing.
The subject is infected.
I fucking
and must
thought
be
so.
Eliminated.
What do you mean, special processing?
Move it.
Next. Ah!
You don't. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine. Come on. Just let me keep it.
Now, I really wish I knew what the green stuff on the stuff meant. You seem normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. stay calm, and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't see anything. Now, there's the problem. I don't know if that glowing shit on her stuff means she needs to be liquidated or not. But that bothers me. I'm gonna run. I have plenty of money. I'm gonna run an experiment. Liquidate her for that shit in her in the baggage. Because I don't know what that glowing is supposed to indicate. But we'll run the experiment and liquidate her. Because you got some glowing shit in your food.
Where am I going now?
Ah! Well, that clarified it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You, sir.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
The subject is not infected.
I can't believe it.
Solid.
Thank you.
Let me recheck you again. Remember what you were for. Conjunctivitis and skin
It's
rash.
just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Well, I'll test you for sure here.
The subject is not infected.
That way, I only have one person here in
Safe.
quarantine.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
And if you
I'm not sick.
turn
I swear.
if you turn zombie, you're safe in there. Well, we're safe. Now, is this 3 uses total, or can I, like, reload this? Alright, I have healthy, beds are sufficient, seats in the dining room are sufficient, there's no sick people. There's 6 food, that's cool. The need for the day is good. Fuel in the generators, I'll need to replenish them tomorrow. And there's plenty of med kits. Lots of money made today. Valid eliminations. Well, they all kept attacking me.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
The men on the wall better do their fucking job. All right. And that is the end of the demo. Okay, so I will actually leave my game experience. Next. We'll call this 30 to 60 minutes. Okay, I'm going to share this screen. Well, no, because I have my Gmail address on here, and I'm not putting that out there. How long have you played Quarantine Zone? 30 to 60 minutes. How much did you enjoy it? That's good. That out of 5, that gets a solid 4. Okay. Describe your experience in more detail. There is a solid base for a good game. If I could spell. It seems to me like everyone has a little green on their face, and I can't ID the quote red face symptom because of it. A graphical glitch happens usually on people with hoodies where a cut like where a horizontal cut appears. I can't spell for the life of me. In between their shoulder blades. I found a clear line once using the scan tool where it appeared that their skin tone changed quite suddenly from one tone to a slightly lighter one, causing me to misdiagnose it as green skin. All right. I hope that the final game gives the ability to go back over instructions given the first time you pick up new tools to give reference to as to what constitutes a risk. And I will put in parentheses. I seem to always skim over the backpack lesson and didn't know what to do with the glow that shows up sometimes. On the personal effects. They wanted detail, they got detail. I do like the base construction. Okay, so how much do you enjoy taking care of the refugees within a building and building a base? Now, base building I do enjoy a lot, so I'm going to give that a 5 out of 5. What features did you like? The physics model, I'm not going to click that because I just said in my description how the physics model, or the models of the people, have an issue. I like the controls. I like the idea. The cart mechanic and controls are, well, I mean, yeah, the cart mechanic is fine. The cart controls are a pain in the ass. Purchasing and distributing resources, I actually like that. Taking the time to move the resources yourself. That is something that a lot of games do not do, and I'm glad to see it here. Taking care of the refugees, I do like that. The medical system is okay. Evacuation is fun. Didn't like the... Yes, I didn't like the cart controls. I'm sorry. And I'm going to say the difficulty... just because it seemed to me like there was always green on every face. And I'm going to put that in as other. Describe your experience in more detail. Jesus Christ, I already did that. Resource system overall. Resource system, I'm going to put that 8 out of 10. Cart delivery mechanic, I like that, so I'm actually going to, again, give that one an 8. What did you like about the cart delivery mechanic? Not a lot of games do it. I like to see... Or, I'm sorry. Not a lot of games do this. I like that it forces a bit of management. Would like to see a future what's the word I'm looking for here? A future aspect where you spend money slash resources to, quote, hire someone to handle it for you. Because I like to see this thing grow. I'd like to see the game grow to the point where you actually need to, like, delegate. Because I saw, like, on the map that there was a second area. Now, yes, the tower should definitely be a point where you can, like, delegate somebody to be in charge of that area. And, like, you know, you should have, like, maybe a resource. There should be, like, a resource management of personnel, right? Or you have people that work under you, and you have to delegate where they go. Now you can put them up next to you in the actual inspection area. You can put them. You can put people back in the survivor zones to help mitigate any risk to people that you let through accidentally that are infected, that run the supply and resource management. And the more buildings you have, the more people you would need then to put in there. Now, that's something that would, like, you could maybe hire some of the survivors, or every time you extract survivors, you would get more troops or personnel to handle this for you. Now, you know, the more you succeed, the more you can succeed, the more resources you get to succeed. That's something I'd like to see out of this game. Rate your experience with car controls and accessible. I'm going to put a 5 because I ran into everything. And I'm going to put the smiley face just because. I'm sorry. Ran into everything. Colon P. Or colon capital P. What's your experience with the resource load and unload system? This I liked. So anything you would add, remove, change. Let me see what next means. Okay. See a bit more of the base building. Fat thumbing all the wrong things. Where you utilize personnel to handle the lesser. No, I'm sorry. The more mundane points of caring for the survivors slash base. Perhaps with a reward system adding personnel for each successful evacuation. maybe a game mechanic. That was the word I was looking for earlier, where you allocate where the personnel go in parentheses. Inspection zone. Guarding the quarantine tent. The security towers in the survivor living quarters or area. Designating medics, guards, supervisors. Yes. So I would like to see that as the whole thing progresses, that eventually, the defense section I did like. I like the idea of basically making it a C-130 Defender. The difficulty was fine. The visual style was pretty awesome. The controls are pretty intuitive. I like that. 1, 2, 3. Keep everything simple. You got people, guarding. You got bigger weapons you can upgrades. Yes. Sounds and music, that's fine. The abilities, yes. The economy is actually pretty good. The shooting impacts, that was actually pretty good. Defense difficulty overall, I'm going to put the defense difficulty at I know it was a demo, but I'm going to put it at 7, now 6. Because it was most certainly enjoyable, but it was almost cakewalk. That said, I know it's a demo, so it's not supposed to really... Oh, fuck's sake. I have to put something that I didn't like? Other. Fuck. N-A. Screw you, since you need to put some shit in there. As state... Okay, what would you like to add or change in the game? As stated earlier... adding... personnel as a resource to be managed and to okay, I just put it in there. Oh. As stated earlier, adding personnel as a resource to be managed. And I'm assuming that the handbook, since it's a thing that's up there, that it's going to eventually be a thing that can be used, but it just wasn't available in the demo. I kind of get it. It's a little annoying, but that's cool. And my email. There it is, and I will submit that. And I would love it to participate in the next play tests. That would be amazing. All right. So, we will now exit. That is already, and it sends me back to the playtest thing. Okay, so that was Quarantine Zone. I liked that. I really do. I would be very much interested in updates. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm over on the Steam channel now. There we go. See, I'm over here on Steam looking at the actual like game itself. And if I'm, unless I'm wrong, library, quarantine zone. Properties, updates. No, leave that the way it is. I actually just wanted to check and see if there was any extras. There's no beta option to check into, so we'll just have to wait until this happens. But yeah, this right here, if anybody ever manages to get this, or the developers ever actually see this, this is the graphical glitch that I'm talking about. It only ever seems to happen when people have hoodies. There's this gash that happens between the shoulder blades, right on the back, and it looks like a cut. And I did misdiagnose one that way. That said, this is okay. I mean, I get it. It's new. It's still in development. You're good to go. But that, maybe check in on that. Also, the pants clipping through the shirt. Minor thing. Honestly, I'm cool with it. That said, I think that will do it for Quarantine Zone. And I am... I could jump into Warhammer. But no, I think instead I will jump over, as I said, into the world that I know quite well, actually. The world of the Navy. And then I'm just going to come in here, go back to my stream manager, and change up what it says. Now, World of Warships. There it is. World of Warships. Pop that on. Click Done. Stream info updated successfully. Very good. Head over to Streamwatch. Reload. So that it is in there. Go in and page. Huh. Well then. There we go. Now it updated on my phone. All right. So we'll get a little free XP. Huzzah! Oh, cool. Small container available tomorrow. Whee! Might get it, might not. I don't know. Now, shall we go in? Obtain doubloons for free. Hooray! Thank you. What is this? Is there something for free? If it's free, I'll take it. If it's not, fuck off. I only have 10 of these things. I can't really spend much. For free. Huzzah. Now, I might get just the day. 99 cents. It's not that critical. Wait a minute, why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Add $5 to the funds. Make the purchase. Agree to the terms. Yes. Return to your transaction. Authorize. Alright. I'm premium for a day. Huzzah. That way, well, because I'm at the... I play this recreationally now. I got myself the North Carolina here. This beautiful bitch. With her secondaries. 5 per side that just... I love. I need more secondaries in my life. Which is also why I'm going down the German route. Because I need secondaries in my life. I love those things. I need all of the secondaries. But what I'm liking right now is there's this right here. This perilous route. Which is only available to tier 8 and 9 warships. Fun. Alright. I enjoy the hell out of it. So. You, sir. Swamp shell type. I'd rather save up and get the max battery reload time down. I mean, there's all kinds of things I'd like to get in here. Restoration time, fire and flooding recovery time. Minimizing the number of fires. Even getting more damage from the AA. Very nice. Like this right here. Airstrike depth charge, I don't care, but continuous AA damage and the damage from AA shell explosions, hell yes. And when my AA guns are active, the consumable preparation and reload time drops, which is really good. There's a hidden OP-ness to this. I like it. While she remains undetected, she's 10% faster. That just helps you get into an area faster. Torpedo protection. This doesn't seem like enough protection and damage reduction, but I'd still end up getting it. And yes, battery reload time, secondary reload time, AA damage up, airstrike reload, torpedo. I don't have torpedoes on this, but all the reloads. I mean, that would be like up to a total of 20% faster, but you'd have to be dead at that point. Nonetheless, to the perilous route. Lots of battleships. Lots of battleships and cruisers. Everybody goes hard in the battleships. Almost nobody wants to bring the subs or the aircraft carriers into this. I know I arrived late. Let's fucking get to it. Let's go. And that is the end of my Dunkin' coffee. Oh, fuck berries. I'd love to step away and get some fresh... There we go. I wanted to step away and get some fresh coffee for my coffee pot, but I didn't want to risk this. Now this is taking an obnoxiously long time. There we go. All tier 9s except for me. What? Why am I the only one? I feel so inadequate. I'm also way far out onto the side. I'm the furthest one out here. But the hell with it. Let's go. We're going straight to the fucking point.
Action stations. Support the allied target.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, we got a DD.
Awaiting instructions. An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Alright.
Enemy forces detected.
I see them. Yes. This is what I expected.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
You fuckers. Come on. Hell. Oh yeah, tell me as soon as I'm down to 10% health to get back. Like, that's gonna fucking help. See, this is why I like lots and lots of secondaries. And why the Germans are the way I'm gonna end up going because of it. Because they have so many secondaries. And he gets torped. It's like a secondary machine gun. But I took out some planes. I took out a ship at least, one of those supply ships that they didn't want us to get rid of, to let go. I landed some hits. I spotted a bunch of craft. How are things going with the ship we need to protect? It's got these fucking guns, and it ain't using them. I love how it's got like the two big guns have like 6 machine gun nests on top of them. I got some Bofors in front of the bridge. Actually, lots of Bofors. A couple of. Is that an Octo? That's dual quad machine gun right there. Right in the center of the screen. There's 8 barrels. Nice. Bunch of secondaries. Some big secondaries on the back end. Some of which have machine guns on top of them. And then more of those Octos in the back. Like, motherfucker, this thing is a god. But all the secondaries at the back end, holy shit. This monstrosity. And of course, I'm the only one that died. Everybody else is getting mad kills. Gonna take a torp. If this thing would, like, get in the fucking fight, like, start shooting, that'd be great. Anytime. Anytime at all. And I'm joined in death. Everybody's letting him die. Funny, the secondaries seem to be working. No, that's not even his, are they? No, this thing is useless. This thing is a fucking. This thing is a glass paper tiger. It looks intimidating, but it's got nothing going for it. It's not shooting anything. The secondaries aren't going off. And we're going to lose. That's going to hurt. Oh, oof. I'm sitting here wishing I could hit T on this thing's behalf and R. And we lost. Dun 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 dun. I remember doing much better my first time through this. Now, this is the reason why I made sure that I had the Warship Premium account for the day. That's a big difference. Plus, I'm trying to get Ship and Commander XP. I want this Commander uploaded, or upgraded. As evidenced, I really want this guy upgraded. I only have one of those left. That's cool. 200, 600... More credits. Yes, 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 yes. I might go in and... Where is the shop? It's ship XP, right? For 9,000 coal. View the category. Yes. Some 200,000 ship XP. Or no, the hundreds. Purchase that, it's cheaper. Ooh, coupon. I'll use it. Forgive me for a moment. My pup has come to says hello. Oh, did you hurt your paw on the walk? Poor boy. Go ahead, lay down, be a bud. Relax and rest. All right. Back. Hey, what is this? Hey! Oh, son of a bitch. I only needed to finish like one mission and I would have had, and I have 3 days. All right, I'll take them. Well, that was 99 cents spent. You know what? Let's go back in. Because I do think it's an awesome mission. It is good stuff. I need to remember to stay close to the fucking boat, though. Now, here's the thing. If the boat itself would, like, have a area of healing around itself, that'd be great. Everybody always wants to bring battleships into this thing. We do need smaller vessels for speed and agility. And I kind of wish that we could do some, like, aircraft carriers. Ooh, I want to jump in on this one. Jump me in with the aircraft carrier. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Come on, damn it. Let me in. I've got no viewers to entertain at the moment. Literally, the two that are on right now are me and myself. My stream monitor and my phone. Just so that I'm guaranteed a little bit of ad revenue. I cheese it that way. Okay, here we go. I'm not the only tier 8 person anymore. 3 cruisers. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna chill with this cruiser over here. Oh goody. That means that means the stream is gonna be much more entertaining. For those that are gonna hear some chaos in the next, I have no idea how many minutes. We're having a guest come over, and her dog is quite active.
She is a 4-year-old boxer.
Yes, a 4-year-old boxer, full of energy.
And my cat absolutely hates her.
Well, and it's not that the cat hates her. The cat is seen as a squeaky toy. A living squeaky toy, but a squeaky toy nonetheless.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright. Oh, nope. What happened? Who's shooting me? All right. Fuck you and your ship in particular. Get it, 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 get it. Drop right down on it. Yeah, fuck you. What is that? Alright, come on, come on. You're in my range. Get those secondaries on. Come on. Gimme it, gimme it, gimme it. I want them citadels. Go!
Awaiting instructions. Enemy severely damaged.
Fuck you! Come on, come on. Give me the right gauge. Go! That'll work. It did some damage. Ooh, that's a good point. Use that. Get those. Oh, missed his ass end. Just. Only just. Full stop. Alright, come on, you little fuck. Suppress the surveillance stations. Got him a little bit. Fuck it. We'll keep a hard turn. Penetrate him, penetrate him. Get him. Shoot him. Shoot him now. Hit it. High explosive. Get in there. Get there. Get there. Kaboom. Yes. Attack it. Get it. Not sure why the ship ain't moving. I am battleship drifting. Okay, so who died? One of the cruisers. To be expected. They are a little on the soft side. A little squishy. I was detected. I beg pardon. Fuck you. Secondaries on it. That's what really sucks.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I don't think he's gonna make it there in 5 minutes. If he stops for another smoke break, we're going to lose based on a timeout. my rounds. Yes. Set fire. Where is he? Oh, he's in front of me. Why is he in front of me? Doing a shit job of protecting you if you're in front of me. He gets in 10-kilometer range. Fucking game on. Go, go, go. Go, secondaries. Get him, get him, get him. 3 penetrations. Fuck you. You better fucking cook. Down to the wire because he was stuck in the area. Good, we need more time. That thing alive, so I'm just going to swap over to that one. Oh shit. Win the final battle and ensure this command ship to survive. So we don't have the time to kill all of them. Defeat because of timeout. That's bullshit. Oh, hello. Support tokens I received. I didn't sink anything. I would have lost a lot of money doing that, but as it stands, back to port, please. Oh, hey, I got a container. Let's gamble. Try my luck. Go. Let's go, super container. Damn. Open it. What do we got? Some free XP and another distinguished service medal. Yep, this is the first duplicate of this one I've got. Okay. Now then. You guys are... You are at this stage. The frames for the boilers. And the thwart ship bulkheads in the lower sections. Yeah, this is not even remotely a boat yet. Now, for the dockyard, main battery hits, secondary battery hits in all things. Yes, cool. But I don't get one of these. Receive that of potential damage. Now this, a lot more my speed. this for the battleship. Yes. Earn more commander XP. I'm working on it. I'm working on it as fast as I can. Gladly so. The real bitch is going to be when I have to swap out to any of the other ships, because that's how it's parsing out. I need a tier 6 to 10 sub, destroyer, cruiser, aircraft carrier work. And this one cause 175,000 hit points of damage to ships in a random or ranked battle. Now, don't get me wrong, that's more than good incentive to do it, but it has to be in one battle, so which means I have to survive versus other players. I've already got these, and that's great, but that's only money. And what I really need is these things. So receiving potential damage doesn't look like it's going to be a problem. Getting hits is not going to be a problem. So getting that money is going to be easy day. So I've got 3, basically, that I'm going to be able to work on. But then getting Commander XP for the others. Fuck. Or swallowing my cowardice and jumping into a rank battle. Enter a battle as that or as that. No, thank you. Win a battle in Brawl. That is a lot of money, though. And just keep winning battles, I guess. Win 3 battles, win 3 battles, complete the preceding mission. Complete 3 battles, complete 3 battles, complete 3 battles, all this nonsense. But it's a lot of money it's worth. Whew. Damn. Earn 20,000 base XP. Can do. We'll get an intel token. Two versus 2. Tier 6. Do I have anything that has tier 6? Or that is tier... Oh. Well, shit. Cruisers and destroyers. And a sub. My sub is tier 6. No, thank you. I'm actually going to jump back into co-op, because what I want to do is work my German ships. I got this guy over here. I've been jumping him up the battleships as far as they've been going. And I might jump into the Karlsruhe. Do not judge me. I got the waifu. But I can't understand her because she screams in German. So let's go into the Nassau. I want to get the next one. Bonus to ship XP. Bonus to free XP, of course. Get you some of that. Get you some of that. Unavailable blanket thing for the ship. Understood. Carry on. You, sir. Battery traverse speed, good. HE shells, yes. And start fires, yes. Double yes. Long range secondaries. That'll be the next one. More accurate secondaries. Yeah, secondaries are my thing. And these are definitely going to be a thing. Now then. Fight! Jawohl, mein Herr. All tier 3. Alright. And I'm not the only Nassau. Cool. Oh, it's cold as shit. That's the one thing that never fucking gets any better, no matter how long you're in a service, is having to deal with the cold weather, because there's nothing for it but to just deal with it.
Battle starts.
The only other one that is a person is in South Carolina. All the way on the other side. Damn. I guess nobody's playing a low tier match these days. Alright, what is my range? Range is almost just under 12 kilometers. That dispersion. Reload. Schnell. Mach schnell. What is my secondary range? 4.2. We're almost in range. Oh god, our cruiser's gonna die.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedo support.
And our cruiser's dead. No surprise.
Torpedoes, direct front. Moving on the water line. Replenishing quickly. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Screw you!
Problem solved, sir.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, get on station. Fire! Man, that dispersion is suck.
Torpedoes to starboard.
You fucking kidding me? Come on. 2 pens. Take that. Torps. Torps good. Get those penetrations. Good.
Our team has taken the lead.
Reload, 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 and fire! Damage. Oh, the South Carolina got the final kill. Or got the final shot on him. Don't ram him. Don't ram him. And you are broadside to broadside. I can't do anything. He's too close.
Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
Oh, great. Requiescence already died. So that. There we go. Got him. That'll work. Actual fucking success here. And some experience points. Very good. Sehr gut. Now this is going to be entertaining to watch, probably for you, but this is... I'm annoyed that I can't understand her. Okay, more torpedoes, more aid, defense, more maneuverability, more survivability, research. Yes, please. Yes, mount it. Research, do it, and mount it. For more firing range. 11.7. 11.9. Okay, so the Karlsruhe can shoot almost as far and has torpedoes. Now, the Königsberg. I think she was originally designed for like the Königsberg, but, you know, picked her up, but I didn't have her. I didn't have that thing yet. Let's go! All right. Yes. Aircraft carrier. Like it. Love this. All right. We got a DD over there, a Sorrow, and an Allighieri. I love the fact that they decided to give the writer of the Divine Comedy his own ship. The Italians did. It's just kind of, he's kind of their claim to fame, so.
Ich war mal ein Kapitän wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen.
I don't understand what she's saying. Get a maximum of 5 guns on station at any given time. Maybe 6. Yes. At the right angle, I can get 6. All of these are loaded. And I have 2 more on the other side. They're good. Do I have secondaries? Well, if I do, that thing is definitely in range. Shit. I'm gonna die. Always with the fucking torps. I try and veer off of them. It's never in time. Alright, well, I'm not gonna make you sit through watching the battle commence with the other people. I'm going to get into action so that I can actually do some shit. Actually, maybe I should have just observed, because what I want to do now is get some damn coffee. Okay, free XP is free XP. Ship XP is ship XP. And little Steam Chan over here deserves some Commander XP. And as always, money is money. I'm going to step away and get a bit of coffee. I'll be right back. I return, and I'm actually going to change one little thing so that I can, because since I have guests, I'm sure they'll get a kick out of it. There. My TV is now on, so my guests can hear an anime waifu yelling at me in German.
That's a perfect spot for the light. That other hole that I saw. Pull up some German for.
And the fun, any of the background noise you're probably hearing is She-Wolf and guest turning our balcony into a garden. Just a little bit of horticulture. Nice. Aircraft carrier, I like it. I love a good aircraft carrier fight. Oh, nice. And I'm down on the side with the aircraft carrier. Torpedoes away, bitch!
Ich war mal ein Kapitän, wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen.
See, what you all don't understand, and that my guest is my guest can mix anime waifu cuteness with a little bit of Southern Belle accent, and just enough sadism to make a grown man shake in his boots. And she takes great pride in this. So this is the kind of company I like to keep. Enemy ahead. Get him. Shoot him. Damn, he's out of range. What's my range? 11.7. Come on. Fire now. They'll run into it. God, that spread sucks. Glad I upgraded. Now I have actual... Shit, I'm gonna die. That is a lot of damn torpedoes. Fireman, fire. Shoot! Man, what the hell's wrong with him? Destroyer, do work! Torpedoes ahead! Shoot the torpedoes! Torpedos Maximus! Torpedos Maximus, go over there and protect Biggest Dickus. I mean, it's the largest ship on the team, so it's going to be Biggest Dickus. I love how his gamer tag is Billy Bones. Wait, Billy Bones. That's a very piratey name, but for some reason it reminded me of one of the She-Wolf's favorite movies, Hocus Pocus. But that was Billy, what was his name?
Butcherson.
Billy Butcherson. Well, it looks like we took care of everything down here. And there's one... Those guys up there are fucking around. We still haven't found the enemy aircraft carrier. There's a cruiser... Oh, no, there he is. There's the aircraft carrier. He's right there. Somewhere. No, he's there, you dingus. Turn hard. Torpedoes him. Shoost those machine guns. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Shoost. Yes. Lots of cruisers. Lots of torpedoes. Turn that bitch and launch them torpedoes. Torpedoes, go, go, go! Kaboom, kaboom. More torpedoes!
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Sieg! Fight on.
It's the Ravenclaw motto.
Okay, and Billy Bones is back again. Trying to open up my damn Pocky so I can have a snack. There we go. Oh, shit.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Oh. Cool, I got viewers. Welcome in.
That one broke me. But he did not start with Duncan first.
Yay, snacks. Okay. Oh, shit. Back down to one viewer. What the hell happened? Weird shenanigans. Well, I just whiffed the whole fucking thing. Oh, please let those torpedoes run straight and true. Avoid the torpedoes. Yes! Eat shit, bitch!
Es ist fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand.
Yeah! Torpedoes, bitch!
Versenkt.
God, this fucking shit. Holy shit. Alright. Where is that? Alright. Hydroacoustic search. Wherefore are is? Okay. There it is. There it is. Fucking bitch. Shoost them. Shoost them. Take them down. 3 citadels. 2 ships sunk. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. Shoot them. Get more kills. Shoot down the aircraft.
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Sieg.
Yeah, but like aside from that, we just finished that up.
Ah. See, Steam Chan is like the perfect amalgamation. Life can be cute and beautiful and soft and sweet, but if it screams at you in German, it can also be scary and unpredictable. 87 hits, 18 secondaries. I could care less. I nailed an incapacitation. 2 sunk, 3 citadels. Hell yeah, this was a good game. Where's my credits? What did I make? Hell yeah! Team score. Where am I at on it? Oh shit, yeah. I only scooted out the Omaha by a little bit. Man, they nailed way more aircraft than I did. Battle on. Battle on. I'm gonna fight with Billy Bones again. I probably missed out on that because, you know.
Oh yeah, her leash. I thought it was down here. I'll see you later, okay, Chloe? Thanks much. You're welcome.
Crunching on my pocky.
See ya.
Aw. It is an aircraft carrier, though. And... oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. My internet did a dumb.
So sad. I know, Bo.
I could see I have some dropped frames over here. I wonder how recent that is.
Come on, Bandit. You can come out now.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Sorry, guys, I had potato internet there for a second. Shoost! More DACA! I require more DACA! Where's that damn... this thing. citadels. Torpedoes. You missed! Twice!
Kreuzer, komm hierher.
Now I hunt. You're out here somewhere. I'm being pestered by a fucking bomber. Oh, there they are. And I got one fucking gun that's decided to finally get on it. Alright. Screw you. Fuck yeah! Everybody always wants a piece of that aircraft carrier. It's just usually a matter of who's closest and who can get there the fastest. Oh my god, look at them ribbons. Look at that. Love it. 3 more citadels. A flood, a fire, 2 incaps. I even shot one of those damn pesky aircraft down that was probably chasing me for a fucking ever. Even my secondaries got in on it. It's easy to be a badass on the lower levels after you've been fighting on the higher levels with the higher tier ships for a while. Okay, a couple of bots. I can deal with that. I will has explodey bits first.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Now away we go. At full speed. 2 cruisers and a destroyer and our aircraft carrier. The battleships are bots. Have mercy on our souls. That's a bot. That's a bot. Player, bot. Another player within eyesight. Yay! Hooray! Hey, what? Okay. What is the range of my torps? 6 kilometers. That's why they fucking died out before they got anywhere near to anything. Gotcha. See, I'm used to higher levels where you can, like, torp across the map. Spent 5 minutes thinking, damn, they changed the interface. Yeah, no. This is not ships in War Thunder. This is World of Warships. Uh-oh. There's a torpedo bitch. Fuck your torpedoes. Eat my torpedoes. Ah!
Sauber. Keine Schurken.
Suck my torp.
Zerstörer mehr für Sie. Für Sie ist es fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand. Haha, Kreuzer, komm hierher.
Hard turn. Hard turn. Hard turn the other way. My torps are straight and true. Yes!
Hat wohl ein wenig zu viel getankt.
Way too far out of range. That'll be it for me. I set him on fire. I did my bit. You guys need to torpedo his ass. There he is.
Erledige sie!
Oh, he's gonna eat my torps. You twat.
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Ay, ay, ay. Still really good. 3 destroyed, 50 hits. I'm up there with this guy in rank. That's because that guy nailed 5. Unleash the fucking Kraken, my dude. Sink, sink, sink 3 of the fucking airplanes from it, and screw that guy. Money, experience, back to port. All right. I did a lot of work. Now let's get this guy some rest. Let's go and do some work with the Nassau. Battleship, fight! Wait a minute. Now let's get to North Carolina in here. Fight! Ha! All right. Come on. Battleships, destroyers, cruisers. Okay. No more aircraft carriers. Sad times. Actually, I don't know if there's any tier 3, 4, or I know there's not any tier 2 or tier 1 aircraft carriers. How low are the aircraft carriers? Okay, the Lexington. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm in the 8. I'm in the tier 8. The Lexington. Aha. Where are we? Oh, cool. The Aurora Borealis. Exploding shells. Exploding shells first. Bots.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
That just gave his battleship a bath.
Enemy submarine in sight. Awaiting instructions.
Oh, shoot him. Hit him.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Alright, he's dead.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Airborne. Airborne.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yes. Eat a bag of dicks. Oof. That had to hurt.
Awaiting instructions.
You guys got everything up there? Okay, well, we lost one. We got a submarine behind me. It's the fucking bot.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
One submarine torp.
Our victory is in sight.
I see him. I want him. The enemy North Carolina. On the other side of several mountains. I'm not going to be able to even get a ghost of a shot on him.
Torpedo support.
Just barely got in range of the fucking... You know, you can buy a bag of dicks, gummy bears shaped like... Yeah, I know. You can get a bag of hard candy dicks, too, at, like, Spencer's.
No, not Spencer's. Excitement Video.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my girlfriend picked up a bag of dicks at a porn shop, but, you know, you expect them to have the funny candies.
Is that insane baboon?
All right. So what's been going on here? Yes, several secondary hits, main hits. Secondary hits are going to be the big one with this guy. 9 target hits, that's great. 2 submarines, Scott. I need a fucking destroyer. That's the best part. As a battleship, I killed a destroyer. I mean, you kind of expect it, but you never expect the final blow to be caused by a fucking main battery HE shell. And then that fucking submarine. 4 main hits. 2 hits with the airstrike. Still the fucker kept going. And when I received that kind of attention in my submarine, man, I'm toast. Yeah, I'm willing to accept that I'm down here. No problem. 28 aircraft kills? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Definitely working on that one. This one is also a fairly easy one to get, I think. But Perilous Route doesn't give me the things for that. So we'll just keep going with this. Fight! Sit here and enjoy my Pocky while I wait for this thing to load. Oh, what fun. Me and the Bismarck are the biggest bitches out here. Oh, man. What a timeline that would have been. A long time ago, I watched this this YouTube video. It was basically a what if America had joined the Axis instead of the Allies. That for some reason, like, Japan hadn't screwed the pooch. That Germany had negotiated better trade deals than the British could.
Battle starts.
Do you even fucking imagine what would happen if the North Carolina, the Arizona, and all that happy horse crap that was over there in Pearl Harbor was used to bombard main shore China at the time? Russia, even? What would have happened if the North Carolina had been slapped up right next to the Bismarck? And God almighty. The imports that we would have been... In that timeline, if we would have imported any, like, resources, steel, material, ships themselves to Germany, there would have been no stopping them. Absolutely no stopping them. That it is definitive proof, fact, that the single reason the Allies won World War II was because America got involved. Now, if Germany hadn't been worried about America on its west coast, on its west side, they would have been able to commit way more forces into Russia. If we hadn't been fucking up the supply lines to Africa, Rommel would have been wildly successful. Like, there's no understating the impact that it would have been. Yeah, I agree with you. Man in the High Castle is a what if they won, but what if we had joined? Like, what if, you know, the home of the free and the land of the free and the home of the brave had joined up with the master race seeking assholes. Yeah, I mean, you can do. There's all kinds of what if Germany won. It's like Wolfenstein was a real good one on that. The most recent Wolfenstein games. What if Germany won? Yeah, well, I mean, you just got to wait for one guy to wake up from his coma and America will win again. Yeah, right. But no. The one thing they got right, I think, in that game that would have absolutely happened is that the Third Reich would have found a very verbose and insane support base in the American South with those sheet-wearing dudes. You know, the Klan. I believe that that aspect right there would have been very, very true. Like, can you imagine America being wildly... I mean, I know we're accused of being it now, especially by people within the country, but America being so wildly racist. Because, yeah, we won the war, and Germany had a point, or some such nonsense, or whatever the fuck kind of excuse they would come up with. Yeah, no. That what-if scenario, what if we had joined? Man, history would be fucked. How do we have torpedo in the air? Who launched it? How do you have torpedo planes to launch? How does that even fucking work? More damage. Go, secondaries, go! I did fuck all in that game. But yeah, there's some real brain fuckery about what if. Out of economic bonuses, huh? Okay. Well, we'll get you on that. We'll get you on that. You guys are good to go. 3, 3, 3, 6. Sure. Ooh, event. Hey! Container! I'll take it. I really want to get this too. I want that big container right there. And open all containers. Alright. More money. More experience. And more commander experience. Fuck yeah! Alright. Back to the equipment. I have 1.2 mil. Put something on here, maybe. Where to shift time is tempting. Being way more maneuverable like that. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Purchase amount for a million credits. That hurt my soul a little bit. Of course, I still have 100,000 experience to go before I can even start in on the Iowa. And from the Iowa to the Montana. What the hell? Okay. I was just saying, what the fuck was going on? Yeah, I hardlined real hard down the American battleship route. I am trying to get Nassau upgraded so that I can go in and get the next one. I think it's down this route. Tech tree. The Rupert and the Schlieffen are over here, but the F der Gross with its frickin'... There we go. Artillery. Secondaries. 12, 12, and 4. Frickin' 28 fucking secondaries. Whereas this one has 16. Well, sort of. 28 by the fact that they're both doubles. They're all doubles. I'm mathing that wrong, aren't I? 32. 32 barrels. Okay, this is not working right. Okay, yeah, this is not working right at all. It's just changing the name and the cost. It's not changing any of this information here. What the fuck? I know that's not what the Geneseo has. Okay, so this thing's going all fucky. Yeah, see, I don't buy this either. It's doing the same thing again. All right, well, fuck it. Where I usually end up doing my research and comparing, it doesn't want to fucking work. So I'll just keep plugging the Nassau away until I get enough for whatever it is I'm going after. Yeah, low survivability over here, I think. Artillery 83, artillery 80. There we go. The Der Gross. 91 artillery, 87. That's because the Prince Rupert has 6 doubles. The F der Gross has 4 doubles, but a lot more secondaries, I think. Eight, 6, 14 times 2, 28 barrels versus 32. 105, 150. 105 and 150. 406. I think that's going to be the kicker. 4 times 22. 406. Okay, this is just not working the way it's supposed to. I can't even fucking tell anymore. This thing's just being so stupid. Let's get to the battle. This thing's pissing me off. Alright. Let's go! Oh, God. Only one other battleship, and then the destroyers are all human. All the cruisers are bots. Poor Samson out there on his own. Bird 1981.
Battle starts.
I'm a little surprised there's this much action on World of Warships. I would imagine that most people, especially in my country, would be sitting out there lighting their barbecues about now. Because, you know, it's just the tradition. Of course, you light the charcoal and you have to let it sit there and fucking heat up for like 3 hours before the coals are actually ready to cook the meat. Something that I almost never understood as a kid. It's like, it's on fire. Can we just cook the damn meat now? Well, it'll be a long while before I deal with any of this, so I'm going to go get myself some more coffee. I'm sailing AFK and they can't hit me. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Secondary's got him.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Come on. It's a Bellerophon. Fire! Turn.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's a sitting duck. Shoot him.
sunk.
Scrape, 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 scrape. Just imagining that scene from SpongeBob. You're good! You're good! You're good! While he's peeling the freaking planks off the side of the Flying Dutchman. Come on. Oh, shit. My last salvo. I got a hit, sort of. I'll take 2 kills. Ah, coffee. Delicious. Battle on! More warfare, more battles. All right, everybody is human. Good. This map, this fucking map. This map is a shooting gallery. I thought that was the St. Louis. I saw that silhouette. Then I saw that 4 stacks. I'm like, that's got to be the St. Louis.
Action station.
Can't confuse that little cruiser for anything else.
Good luck, everyone. Let's give them a hard time. Denied. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Negative. Negative. Set a course for the base.
We're all being dicks to each other.
Affirmative.
Damn right.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Who was that other one? It's Razorfake? No. Yeah, Razorfake. That's way off. Torpedoes. Not enemy torpedoes, thankfully, but torpedoes. We're swimming nonetheless. Man, that rock deserved it. That rock deserved to get blown up by a torpedo. I can vouch. That was an asshole rock.
Our team has taken the lead.
That's the St. Louis.
Torpedoes, direct front.
That torpedo is not my problem. You're on fire, bitch! Come on. I know I got lead guns. They're in secondary range, right? Yes. Secondaries. I got chaser guns.
The ship is on fire.
Our victory is in sight.
That's a lot of enemy torpedoes.
Problem solved, sir.
Torpedoes! Fucking DACA him!
Acknowledged.
Wow. Everybody's gonna fucking get some before I get a chance. I got screwed. Parting shot. Man, I got fucked on that game. Everything was dead before I could even touch it. Yes. Air battle. Load the HE. Let's fucking go. Oh, the airplane's gonna be down south. So we get to duke it out up here. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it!
Action stations.
Good luck, everyone.
And nobody wants to talk. That's cool.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright, turn it round, get that cannon turned. Get that ass cannon turned. Torpedoes! Oh, you missed. Oh, come on. The dispersion on these things. My guns just split him right in two.
Target penetrated.
Hey, got him! Secondary's got him.
Team has taken the lead.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oh my god, that dispersion. Seconds, 3 pips.
Our victory
Well,
is in sight.
he's dead. Way out of range. On the upside, I don't have to pay. I'm not going to have to pay anything in repairs or any kind of shit like that. But at the same time, well, 2 citadels and 1 killed, not bad. I wish they were on the same vessel, but not bad. And my 1 secondary hit is what got the sink. I love that. Actually, now that I think about it, as I look over the old chat that's on in existence, and we were talking about the what if scenario that of what if what if America had joined the Axis instead of the Allies in World War II. I had an idle thought that there wouldn't be any backlash for kids in campuses screaming "Free Palestine," but at the same time, I remember Israel became a state after World War II. So there would be no calls of Free Palestine because there would be no Israel. Not as a freestanding country anyway. Who knows though? There might have been enough counter anti-Semitism in America to be willing to say, "Hey, Jews get their own state. Just stay there," or some other such nonsense. I could see that happening. That I could see happening. Bunch of racists going, "Hey, Jews got to stay in their own lane or stay in their own country or some shit," and they'd probably still be getting like firebombed every other week or so. And America would just probably care less about it. It's kind of a shitty thought, but it's the reality as I see it. There wouldn't be any calls for free Palestine because there wouldn't be an Israel, and if there was, then it would basically be you sit in there and you stay in there and you just take these rockets that are being launched at you by the Muslims and just eat a dick. And that is a scary proposition. That kind of antipathy. I think that's a word for it. Oh, somebody got to him just before I did. Oh no, they're over there? Fuck. Damn. Victory screech! Because why not? How's that for some wild freaking what if history? That there would be no, God damn it, go away. There would be no calls for free Palestine because there wouldn't be a Israel to really fight anybody on it. Scary prospect. Push my luck. Gamble. Go. Super container. Da 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 da. Santa Claus brought me coal for Christmas. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Now, let me remind myself of something. Okay. That has torpedoes. These has torpedoes. That has torpedoes. That does not have torpedoes. The Ruprecht has torpedoes. The de Grosse does not. Okay, so this is the chain that loses the ability to have torpedoes. Around, just about the time it turns over to the Bismarck. But the artillery is stronger on this side. Survivability is way up too. Anti-air defense is way down. Airstrike 32, airstrike 32. Well, at least they have the same shit. Maneuverability and concealment. Maneuverability 30-24. Maneuverability and concealment. Okay, so this is more mobile. It has less. It's more mobile, less survivable, and has torpedoes. These are the annoying battleships that I absolutely hate going up against. From battleship to battleship, you can do like broadside, kaboom, 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 back and forth. The annoying bitch is when you're up against like a Prince Heinrich and it launches torpedoes at you and just fucks your day. Two Nassaus. Nice. And this shit again. At least this time I'm in the middle and might actually have some fun. There's some snow on the deck. It's cold out in this bitch. Look at those secondaries going. Thing is practically bristling with barrels. I love it. Actually, now that I think about it, another consequence of America joining the Second World War, and we're running on the assumption. I got an ad progress for 5 seconds, but we're running on the assumption that We're just going to run on the assumption that because it's because of America, America was the deciding factor in that war. Whoever America joined was going to end up winning. That's a premise we're going to go with. So, assuming America joined the Axis instead of the Allies, Japan would still be imperial because there would have been a demand for them to demilitarize. So there would still be like the emperor would still have an actual job in Japan, actual power, you know, instead of basically being a figurehead with probably even less political power than the royal family of England.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, direct front.
Not my problem.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Penetration. I think I got their engines. Come on. Turn that bitch.
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy Nassau. In range. Fire. Shoot them. Shoot them a lot. Kaboom!
Victory is in sight.
Where's the kaboom?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. No, shattered his earth. Three kills, 48 secondaries. Oof. Man, gotta love going up against enemy battleships like that. It's just a big, broad target the secondaries can barely miss. Creditos, 50k. Another grand in experience. Fight on. Actually, this next fight might be the last. I did say I was going to run this until about 4 o'clock, and I'm going to break and have myself some intake of fuel and some precious time with family, and then I'll be back in the afternoon for some more repo. So, this last one with 2 Carolinas. Let's hope it's a good one. No bots. Hans, get the Panzerfaust. I like that. Hans, get the Luger.
General quarters.
You are making way. Good. Good. Full speed ahead. Go! Yep, not worrying about that one. I am detected. Well, of course, because I'm a really big fat bitch. Jawohl. Damn. Close. Come on. Closing in. Set him on fire. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, now what's going on here? We got these guys left. Yep, we're heading... No, everybody's heading that way. I'm headed north. We got 2 baddies up there.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy severely damaged.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Missed them. Caught one.
Our victory is in sight.
Nobody wants to capture B, huh? I mean, that's fair. I don't really want to either. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't me? Shit. feels like I got the most hits in on people, but like didn't get the final kill, the final hit. It's like I left him with like 2 hit points left, and a fucking bird flew into the hull and sank it. But I don't get credited with a kill. But that's fine, I suppose. More victories. Back to port. Finish that out. Not actually going to go through this, I guess. We could do another 15. I need another 1,500 base XP to get another 10, and I could do that up to 4 times. 3K, 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 and get this. But that is going to actually do it for me for my special Memorial Day stream. I'm going to take this time to get myself some grub, get myself some time with some cuddle time with the she-wolf, and get back to this with repo later. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, and I hope you all have a good one. Enjoy your barbecue, my American brethren, and for my military brethren, fight on, stay strong. Catch you all in the next one. Bye for now.